There we are. Hello, Sayomala. Welcome in. Of course, it's a dark type. What is that emote? Oh. Yeah, we're still hunting for Minun. I think we can also encounter Gulpin. There's Plusle. Chat, what's your favorite Pika clone? You finally streamed again last night. How was it? Interesting badge. I've never seen that. I was like, what the hell? But yeah, what did you stream? I had a good game. Drew a new PNG for it. Can you share the PNG? I want to see. Morpeko, good choice. Mech Warrior. Mech Pilot. Oh my god. Badass. I feel very tired today. I think I'm suffering from like just fatigue and a headache from work, but I think of a good way to do this. If I have her like that. Can we get That's fine, we'll just kill it. I'm wondering if Manectric appears in the wild, but I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, Morpeko's a good Pikachu clone design, I think. If I had to pick a favorite, I don't know. I feel like a Molga's very cute. Plusle and Minun are cute for sure. I didn't care much for Togedemaru. I didn't care much for Meryl. Ow! Hello, Goki Dev. Welcome in. Found some Charnokite. Nice. Breeders. I haven't installed the penis command yet. Anyone ever have funny encounters with seagulls? I remember when I was visiting family uh, by a coastal region. I remember there were always seagulls around, and I remember if you like had any food with you, they would kind of be near, but if you like tossed anything in the air, they would just like swarm it. So people would often get like French fries and just like toss them up. Yeah, we're doing a bit of hunting. Oh, there we are. Well, we found a Minun. We're gonna name this one Goki, and it's gonna be a female. So I usually just see them fighting over food. Nothing special. I think there was like a video I remember seeing of seagulls like pecking at somebody's like windshield, trying to like get at a piece of food they had sitting on the dash. There we are. Yeah, after stream last night, I I got up to do like my after stream chores, and I felt like a bit dizzy. It was honestly a little concerning, but I think it's just because I haven't had much sleep this past week. I'm feeling better today, but I still have like a headache. Might just be from all the caffeine I've been indulging in, and I've been trying to wean off of. The cheering Pokemon. At a meeting of Pokemon academics, it was announced that simultaneous exposure to electricity from a Plusle and Minun will promote circulation and boost vitality. Crazy. Not taking good care of yourself? I sure am not. And just leave the... just have it be Goki. But no, I did get groceries, so I'm trying to eat better. I decided against getting the hot and ready, and instead had some peanut butter and graham crackers. Lamau. Probably a smart decision. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's check this out. Need to check something real quick. Yeah, the coworker that caused me to work like 4 extra hours sent me a message today asking like, "Hey, can I make up those 4 hours or like work part of one of your shifts?" And I was like my response initially was just, "Did you get your fucking like car fixed? Like, are you gonna have car issues? Because this is the second weekend in a row that you've been 4 hours late and requesting to like cover shifts because of car trouble." And he's like, "Yeah, I got it sorted." I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "Then, what shift do you want to work?" He's gonna come in early on the first half of my shift Thursday, so that lets me sleep in, which I could honestly go for. I'm also not gonna be able to cycle as much because I think my leg muscles are fatigued. I was doing some intense squatting at work yesterday, and my legs are very sore. Yeah, and as you probably guessed, I didn't really draw much today. I didn't. I decided to not do the drawing segment at the start of stream today. I just want to relax and play some Pokemon. Do you think plant type, like grass type Pokemon would need trimming? That's an interesting thing to think about. Like, how would Pokemon, uh, what's the word? Grooming? Like, be handled? Because, Pokemon got, like, scales and feathers and fur and leaves. There's gotta be some semblance of maintenance being done to these things. What level are you? 15? Okay. Is there a hidden item? No. This guy's been trapped in this house for days. And the more I think about it, especially like Pokemon that are amorphous or like very goopy, like Goodra and Muck. Like trying to take care of Pokemon like that would be such a fucking pain in the ass. Like there's no way they'd be kept as pets. Aren't they? Well, there are Pokemon that are kept as pets, yes, but I'm saying specifically Pokemon that are like Muck and Goodra would not, because like how the fuck are you gonna just take care of those, you know? Especially if you have carpeted floors. Haha. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Interesting that you learn Peck, and then evolve, and then learn another move. I can see people cuddling with their Muck. No. Wrong. Incorrect. False. I really want Nincada to level up. Yerp. Hello, Peanut. How you doing? Guys? Oh, you were correcting your error. Peanut, I went to the store today, and I ordered cinnamon graham crackers for pickup, and they were apparently out of them, so I got honey ones instead, and it's still decent with peanut butter, but it doesn't quite hit the same, you know? Interdasting? Yeah. My stupid bug is in love with this cat. Today's been slow for you? Your back's killing you? Sorry about that, Peanut. I was talking earlier about how I was a bit dizzy after stream. Like I would notice whenever I'd like stand up and like look down at the ground, I would just feel like that slight bit of dizziness. And I've had like a bit of a headache today, so I think I've just been a bit fatigued and probably dehydrated. So I'm drinking more water. I'm gonna have to switch. He will not attack this cat. Alright. Yeah, sure. Meryl's got a cool tail design, I'll give it that. It made me wonder if they ever had, like, plans to have the Pika clones just be different types of Pikachu, like how Meryl's water type. I wonder if the reason they didn't go that route is because Gen 3 was kind of like a reboot. So they wanted the Pika clone for that gen to be electric type. I don't know. On the scroll. You like Mimikyu? Mimikyu is a cute design. I have a Mimikyu t-shirt. It's like a solid black t-shirt with a Mimikyu printed on it. I like the artwork that people make of different Pokemon, but like as Mimikyu, or Mimikyu as different Pokemon rather, where it's got like little disguises made. Also thinking about your Christmas card stuff. Do you want anything in particular? All I want is a smile on your face. But no, if you want to send me anything, you can make a card too. I like getting cards to put up on my fridge every Christmas. I've got like 5 or 6 cards now. Okay, you're getting Pirates of the Caribbean 3. Hell yeah. I wonder if I can go back in here yet. No. Hey, Colchis, catch another one? You want me to catch this one? Yeah, okay. And release it so I can be the Cookie the Survivor. Alright. Oh wait, you want me to release this one? Okay. Okay, Psycho. Okay. Huh. I need a cool backstory. Fair enough. Oh, you know it'd be cool, but like way too fucking crazy of an idea. Imagine if they had like the equivalent of Amiibo, but with Pokemon. And what I mean by that is something you'll learn whenever I get to Battle Frontier. One of the battle stations or facilities, whatever. Uh, its whole gimmick is I forget what it's called. It's called like the Battle Chateau, I think. And the whole gimmick behind it is that you don't actually select what your Pokemon does. It kind of like picks its own moves and everything. So it'd be interesting to have like a Pokemon that you have to train to the extent that it needs to be able to like know what to use in a battle without your input. That would be cool. Fuck. I'm waiting for a friend to message me. They need assistance with a deposit they're trying to put in for a place and offered to help them out. Dip their shoes in ketchup? What do you mean? Why? I did get a nice big, like, bag of hash browns to put in the freezer that I could, like, toss in the air fryer if I get hungry later. It's the least they could let you do if you're gonna help them. I suppose that's true. That being said, I don't know if that's something I want to do. We have a different idea of being friends, I see. Goki, you wouldn't dip my shoes in ketchup, would you? This is the part where he says no, because we're not friends. You with a ketchup dipped shoe shaping my neck. What? Huh. Yippee! Pete's trying to learn Mega Drain. Hell yeah. Big upgrade. 20 base power to 40. Let's go. Is there anything here? They can be organized? Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, they mean doing this. God damn it. I thought there was a sort button. Why are the drain moves so weak? I don't know. Pokemon, for the longest time, made all these draining moves super fucking weak until... When was it? You know what? We're gonna find that out. I think it's Gen 7. Let's see. Show me Leech Life. When did that start getting good? Generation 7. So, Leech Life, listen to this shit. It took until Generation 7 Pokemon, the base power went from 20 to 80. What the fuck? It's so insane. They did that with Giga Drain too, because Giga Drain is also shit, despite being like the stronger Drain move. Yeah, Giga Drain's base power was normally 60. In Generation 5, it went up to 75 base power. Not as big of an increase, but still. Why the fuck? I guess they don't want you to just win by stalling with Drain moves, but at the same time, they give you like 3 different regen. I don't know, there's like 5 different regeneration options. You got Leech Seed, Ingrain, Aqua Veil, or Water, I think it's called Aqua Veil. And Leftovers, Rain Dish. It's crazy. Alright. Oh, right, sorry. Almost forgot. 20 to 80 is insane. Yeah, well, they needed it. Like, there were so many Pokemon. Like, my poor fucking Nincada here that can barely get a KO. So many Pokemon, like bug types, have only like Leech Life as their only physical bug move option for like the longest time, and it's just awful. It's like you would never run it. All right. Fucking shrink him to nothing. Oh, hey, it's that item that we got for beating the battle tent the other day. It's just laying here on the ground. Yeah, like we're level 15. We like aside from Scratch, which we replaced with Cut, we have Fury Swipes and Leech Life. Like that. What the hell are they doing? There's somebody outside. Must be neighbors. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well. Here we go. Hardest rival battle in the game. You've probably got Water Pulse, but... Okay. Did they make Leech Life a later game move to compensate? No. They just made it not shit. It's not like it became broken by any means. It's just because... But, like, let me explain. But by the time they buffed Leech Life, X-Scissor was already invented. U-Turn was already invented. They were just... I don't know. There were a lot more bug options. But Leech Life was definitely one of those that needed to be buffed. Which honestly, I think they only buffed it because Buzzswole exists, and having like this super buff mosquito ultra beast thing, you know, giving it like a signature move like Leech Life and having it be shit probably didn't sit well. I don't know. Oh my god. But having an 80 power move that also heals at level 5 is a lot. For a lot of bugs, seems broken. She withdrew! Oh! Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe they changed when it arrives on some Pokemon. I don't know. Holy fuck. No. We're just gonna let ourselves get KO'd here. Nova. Hello, Raiders. How's Dead Space? Nova Piss. Of course he uses a Ralts. Yeah. Oof. You beat it? Hell yeah. Now I am hungry. Go get food. What are you doing? Yeah, this fight's much easier when you're not using just a Lairon. La Iron. You fool. Weird that she swapped her Torkoal out for a Slugma, though. We should probably go heal. Nova, what's your favorite Pikachu clone? You're probably getting food, actually. Alright. Chad, did you all think that the Brendan's hat in Gen 3 was his hair? I'm pretty sure I did as a kid. I was like, oh, he's got white hair. That's neat. He's got like a cool headband on. I need you two to level up, please. There he is. I was looking for one of these. I think we need 2 of them. Is Confusion gonna kill? Yes. Especially if it's a crit. Every time. I'll be honest, I don't know what Pokemon you're talking about. I'm talking about Brendan the character, like the guy I am right now. from Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Yeah. What if it was Pokemon Gooby? Like, the funny misdrawn Goofy from Senor Palo's animations? I think that would be pretty silly. There would be a bunch of poorly drawn Pokemon. Alright, one moment. Let's see. I'm just checking something real quick. The fuck? Oh, sorry. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. I was just checking a message. Yeah, hello, subject die. Nice diabetic cat, diabetic cat. True. Hello, Prisma. Thanks for the redeems. Oog. Feeling oog? Me too. All right. My noggin's splitting. Mine too. I have a pretty nasty headache today. Sorry, I'm helping a friend out, and it's like asking me to verify all this shit. Hope it subsides quickly. Me too. Oh no! What? What's wrong? It is. Okay, cool. What is your friend trying to verify? Huh? Hopefully you're not logging into a hacked link. No, it's fine. I'm paying a friend through like Facebook Messenger. They've got like an option. I've used it before. It's just because of the amount I'm sending, it's like asking for verification of all my information. Oh my fucking god. What? This is like a real friend, like somebody I know IRL. Have a save word just in case. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, it says payment complete. Alright, we're good. Did your friend ask for help? Because they got. Wait. Did your friend ask for help? Because usually it's a hacked message. No, no. No, my friend is. They've been looking for a new place to move to, and they needed some help with their deposit, but they're gonna pay me back. There we go. The stomach Pokemon. This Pokemon's stomach fluid can even digest scrap iron. In one gulp, it can swallow something that is as large as itself. Awful. I need 2 of these. Swallow, yeah. That's what it does. Pretty loopy. Fair enough. You fell off Cycling Road? Why does she have her bike with her? The hell? Call an ambulance. But not for me. Bonk. Yeah. Man, subject, now you got me paranoid. I'm gonna call my friend and make sure everything's good. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I double checked everything, and because we'd been talking about this for a while, and I looked at her recent posts and whatnot, and everything's good. Anyway, yeah, no, I've definitely dealt with like Facebook scammers before. They were even asking me. They were like, "Are you sure? Like, I don't want to ask you for money that if you could use it more." You got really worried. You made me really worried, dude. Don't do that. I'm very susceptible to being a hypochondriac. Congrats on the agate, by the way. On what? The agate? You know, the gemstone that Peanut mined up? Oh, yeah. Coprolite. Fossilized animal dung. Enjoy. Got poop. You're sulfur. Is coprolite the thing that Gary Oak mined in the anime? I don't remember. Probably. Hee hee. Hee. Ow. Chat, what's your thoughts on Wilmer? He's cool. Pretty cool. Oh! Oh! Orb. He looks like the surfing Pokemon you get in the 3rd gen. True. Thankfully, Basil is chill today. Don't have any energy to keep up with his antsy. Fair enough. I'm glad Basil is chill as well. How's Sprig and Leon? They're okay. Sprig was making a mess earlier, so I was not happy with him. But they're chilling out. Wilmer's pretty neat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Come to think of it, I don't think I've seen Leon at all today. Let me go check on him real quick. Leon's good. He's chilling in his box. He's got a cardboard box fort. I know, I know. Awful time to BRB. Always wanted the Wilmer Pail. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There we go. Speaking of Nana Bears, I got some bananas too at the store. All right. They call me the hipster. Couple? Ask your daddy or mommy, okay? What was your name? Tesla? Tila? Tila, interesting. It's embarrassing if you lose more often than you win. That explains so much. Kids on my bus would always disconnect their link cable before losing to me in Pokemon. Lame, yeah. Yeah. He's got a big pearl? What the fuck? You've got a Heartstone? Hmm. Okay. Harbor Mail. Need to buy some of that. I hear people call me the Rock Smash guy. Rock Smash dude. But they have a whole TV channel dedicated to naming Pokemon. All right, who do we give Rock Smash to? Well, I guess that kind of answers itself, huh? We'll go with Acrobike for now. We only used the Mach Bike in our Ruby playthrough. What a funny bike. Alright. Oh my god. That fucking bird that I ate. Huh? What, Pico? You don't like Pico? Chat, what's your favorite bird? Or bird Pokemon? It's probably a better question. Xatu? Fair enough. Seals and pelicans are among the only animals I cannot like willingly. Yeah, no, they seem awful in the wild. Especially pelicans. Yeah, pelicans will just try to eat anything. They'll eat other birds and animals. They are a menace. It's so scary to see that in action, yeah. Hello, Sir Ryu. I mean, seagulls are the same way. They'll, like, eat smaller birds. Ryu. I like the blue jays and red finches I see outside. Blue jays are nice. I like cardinals too. I like crows. My favorite bird of all time, though, is definitely the hummingbird. Sad the event ended just when I was close to getting the ghost cat. I thankfully got all 3. Noise. Yeah, they're very good emotes. I like the pumpkin one the most. You like the kiwi and the pokeko? The damn... Huh? Don't get these references. Forgive me. No. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Hello, Spurbus. Welcome in. How you doing? What's your favorite bird, Spurbus? My god. Just sniffing my Pokénav. What Pokemon is that on the left? That's Diabetic Cat, of course. Or are you talking about in game? That's Meowth. What the? The pretty royal blue dove. What a funny looking dog. Thank you, Spurvis. Precious, precious creature. He's going crazy. Yeah. I mean, you might as well. If it's only going to use tackle, I don't think it is. It gets Sonic Boom. Shpee! Anyone getting the Balatro calendar? Is that like a real thing? Like, what do you mean, like getting it? Like digitally? Fan gamer products. I see. I am not getting the Balatro calendar. Unfortunate stuff, I know. Alright, we're gonna switch to Cayenne Pepper. Alright. Any funny items in these rocks? Nice. Let's go heal, and then we're gonna go down through Cycling Road. I got my I voted sticker today. Hell yeah. Congratulations. This one specifically? That's a really good one. Fuck. Funny thing, by the way, this NPC here, Psychic Jacqueline, you can encounter her in Fire Red and Leaf Green on a random island, claiming that her teleport was off target. No werewolf ripping its shirt off. One still. So. Yeah. Maybe one day. I do not like Balatro. Big frown. Nice, let's go. Chat, what's your favorite genderless Pokemon? Like a Pokemon based off an object. I'm definitely a big Magnemite fan. I used to play with magnets all the time as a kid. What? Huh? Diabetic, don't look at me like that. Answer the question. What is streamer talking about? I don't know. Fair enough. Feeding soda pop to my Ralts. Electorb. Voltorb? Yeah, Voltorb's pretty cool. The evolved one? Electrode? I see. Orb 2. How do you feel about the Hisuian Voltorb and Electrode that are like grass type? They're like made of wood. They were funny. Yeah, I don't know. The idea of a Pokemon that's supposed to like mimic something has always been interesting. Their gimmick of exploding makes more sense in their regular form. True. All right. Don't panic. It'd be cool if Electrode got like one of those gimmick abilities that change normal type moves to a different type. Like, for example, Sylveon gets Pixelate, which turns normal type moves into fairy type. Electrode needs one to turn uh, normal type moves into electric. So you could get like same type attack bonus on Explosion. Alolan Golem has that if I remember correctly. My thighs are like rocks! Jesus Christ. Awesome. Just gonna take it nice and slow. Glitchy! Oh shit, hello. How was Stunt Race FX? How y'all doing? We cleared it? Hell yeah. I'm very tired today and I have a bit of a headache, but otherwise I'm doing okay. That's fine. It'd be like that. There we go. Does purpose redeem the same dog? I mean, yeah. If you ever have like an image redeem, typically someone will just like redeem the same thing on across all channels that day. What phase of your adventure are you in now? Currently, we're just playing through the main story of Emerald while simultaneously catching things for our living decks as we go. Once we get done with that, once we beat the main story, that is, we are going to jump to the next game, which is going to be Pokemon Gale of Darkness, or Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness is what it's called. And once we beat that, then we're going to work on completing the living decks for Gen 2 as well as Gen 3. And then we're going to start working on our Ribbon Master team. As well as tackling things like the post-game in Emerald, which there's a lot of. So yeah, that'll be fun. Level 6 Voltorb. Interesting. The Pokemon GameCube games are interesting. They're really fun. Saw Wham playing those. Yeah, Coliseum was fun until we got to the grind of completing Mount Battle. That was pretty samey. We'll end up having to do that again in XD, I'm pretty sure, but we'll see. I've never played it, so I don't know what to expect. We also purified all the shadow Pokemon, though, and that takes forever. At least in Coliseum. I think they brought back Shadow Pokemon in Go. Really? Interesting. I wonder why they did that. I know Shadow Mewtwo is in Pokken Tournament. You can purify them? What the fuck? Huh. I wonder if they give you the same ribbon that Coliseum and XD give you for purifying a Pokemon. Hello, Fino Josefino. Thank you, thank you. Met Fina while fishing on VR chat. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, let's grab some harbor mail. And then we just do this. Now we can go in here. Now we can gamble. I forget who was in here. Oh, right. Rock Smash guy. Wonder if there are any on the floor. Any coins, that is. Okay. Gambling time? No. I just wanted to talk to all the NPCs real quick. Oh, dang it. Oh, we got a Torchic doll. I think the doll she gives you is dependent on what starter you took. Wow, fuck. How does roulette work? Minimum wager is 1. Yeah, sure. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. All in on Pink Skitty. Fuck. Is it possible to bet only on a color? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. Yeah. All skitties. Fuck. Alright, well, we know it's got to be one of these. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me Azrael. Yeah. I won't be fishing later. Only tomorrow. My brother will have to wake up early, but I will be playing Chrono Trigger. Hell yeah. Wonder what diabetic cat in the corner is thinking about. Probably something swell. All in on pink. Yeah. I'm feeling skitty. Yeah. That's awesome. All right, I'm done. He's probably gonna want to battle me. Yeah, sure. There we go. Alright. Poor Kolka's sleeping on stream. I'm not. I'm just responding to messages. Listen, we're not playing Pokemon Emerald to speed through this. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm gonna be taking my sweet time with Emerald. You better believe it. This is gonna be a 30-part series. Ow! I was watching that match. You're friends with that boy Wally, aren't you? But you didn't hold anything back and beat him impressively. Yeah, that's what a real Pokemon battle is all about. I idolize trainers like that. I'll be cheering for you. Goodbye. Okay. The cheerful electrifying man. Irma. Hello, Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Double battle. Yeah, sure. All the sprite work in Gen 3 is really nice. Like, even the back sprites look pretty good. Holy moly! Hello, Jimmy Map. Welcome in. How you doing? Holy fuck. Give me 5. Perfect. No. Alright, we need to level up Pico and our boy Shadow again. The area appears different. I don't remember these trees last time, like in Ruby. Hello, Dubious. Welcome in. We love optional double battles. It's awesome. Because they are new, yeah. It was so fucked up in Fire Red doing that trainer tower thing in the Sevi Islands, where they had like multiple trainers like facing you, but you had to battle them one at a time. It's like, why? Jimmy, you go on the beach a lot. What are your thoughts on seagulls and pelicans? We were discussing them earlier and how they're awful. Can you talk to a trainer while standing to their side to fight them one at a time? Yes. That is an option. Yeah, these trees weren't up here before. It was just open. Interesting. Let's go wake up our seagull before we continue. You have a shiny one? Like, during these playthroughs or from, like, childhood? Childhood? That's awesome. Trainer Hill entrance. What? I'll have to check that out later. What are you all about? I challenged the Win Streak family. I see. Oh, it's Wally. That's great. You got a shiny Whisper and Golbat while EV training? Is this your first time playing Emerald? No. I played Emerald a shitload when I was a kid. But I remember I have memories of this, but I didn't remember where or when it was. Oh, they're not open yet. You never went into this place? This is the Trainer Hill where you may enjoy tag battles with many trainers. Huh. Alright, let's get our Macho Brace. Yeah. It's gonna quick attack me. I knew it! Well, we have a Quick Claw. Oh, fuck. You know, a seagull turning into a pelican is really weird. I mean, is it any weirder to a fish turning into an octopus? It's a gun? It's a fish. I mean, the theme's still there, sure, but, you know. Drink some soda pop. Throwing shit. That's decent damage. This guy's just debuffing the hell out of me. There we go. Ouch. Well, we're gonna have to switch. Small sea serpent dragon or big sea serpent dragonite European dragon. I mean, that makes more sense. You know, it's like it's a dragon going into a different type of dragon. That's fine. I'm not saying evolution is perfect. Like it has themes. Like seagulls and pelicans are both, you know, coastal birds. Are you getting a Ninjask and Shedinja? I'm amazed that a Pokemon can turn into two. I am. Shedinja is actually going to be a permanent member of the party during our playthrough. She's got quite a few Pokemon. Yeah, I think I remember trying out that Trainer Hill to the right after beating the game, and I like couldn't get very far because I didn't understand the concept of EVs or IVs. You also need a Pokemon? I know, I know. This ain't my first rodeo. Hello, I'm back from a long snack run. Yummy. What'd you get, Mr. Snacky Dev? Snacky Snackerson over here? Flamin' Hots? Hi, Karumba. Hell yeah. I want to get more Flaming Hot grilled cheese burritos from Taco Bell, but I can't. It's too many calories, dude. Oh god, they've got why Taco Bell is they're devious. They've got like a $9 box that like varies from like month to month on what's available in it. And they have like what is it? You get the burrito, you get a chalupa and like a taco and some nachos for like $9, but it's like 1,600 calories. It's like I can't. It's too much. I'm gonna die. That's like something you get like once a week on the weekend when you have nothing else to eat. Cosmoem? A sort of round space object thing evolves into... Oh, you're talking about Cosmog. Yeah, it's all space-themed stuff. Go Skittles. Oh, thank you for the follow. I stream mostly on weekdays nowadays. I used to stream like every day, but I've been very busy, so I've been taking weekends off so that I can rest and take care of off-stream things. Need to go. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Not very many transparent PNGs today. No, only the two. Lilith isn't here right now, so she's not, giving me her waifu 3 times. Oh, fuck. Pokemon Clamperl, yeah. Evolves into one of 2 eels. Holy fuck. I see either an onion or whipped cream. Are you talking about Metatite? That's a monkey. Mind Reader. Yeah, sure. And club stuff. Alright. Man, TV sucks, yeah. Hell yeah, Macho Brace time. Teething sucks? What do you mean teething? I sent us stronger than you. Even took the Pokemon League challenge, I'll have you know. Huh. Well, we cleared out that route for now. Let's heal up. Oh yeah, I need to check my living dex. Got Minun. Got Gulpin. Okay. 19 weeks? What the fuck do you mean? Hmm. Off to work. Have a good shift, Jimmy. Alrighty. There's a Kecleon up there. Hell yeah. People always make fun of the shape of Combuskin, but I don't know. I always thought it looked cool. I like the how it keeps Torchic's like triple feather on its back, the back of its head rather. Looks like a chewed chicken leg. No. Almost there. This route's crazy because they give you so many trainers to rematch. Like, just one after another. Oh, this one's funny. Like, all three of these want to battle you, so you kind of have to pick and choose who you want to have your, like, double battle with. Aw, you bastard. Imagine a triple battle? Oh, wait. Yeah, they don't have triple battles between, like, you versus 3 trainers, though. That would have been cool. At least I'm pretty sure they don't. We'll find out in black and white. I'm pretty sure they don't, though. Patch ourselves up real quick. I suppose I should put the macho brace on my starter or something. Yeah, give it to you. It's weird how different Dustox's design is from, like, bug Pokemon that we're used to. Like, it's too round. I don't know. How are your legs doing, bud? They're alright. I think. I don't know. How's your brain doing, bud? It's alright, I think. uh, it's not hurting as much as it was this morning. I think I just need a good night's rest and some water. Broken brain. God. What a crazy conversation that was. There it is! Assist. Signature move to Skitty that can be bred onto other Pokemon. Attacks randomly with one of the partner's moves. So what this means is anytime I click assist, Skitty's going to randomly choose, like it's going to roll on the moves of all of my party members. That's huge. Get rid of Tackle. That being said, we don't really need Skitty in our party anymore. That's like the only big thing that it gets, I'm pretty sure. It's the first time I've heard of Assist. It's notorious for having some very funny strategies in Gen 5. Because there's a cat Pokemon, name of Liepard. It's like a leopard that's dark type. It gets access to Assist. The funny thing about Liepard is that its ability is Prankster, which means that you can, it gets priority on non-attacking moves. And because Assist is technically a non-attacking move, you would get priority and be able to do funny things like have priority dig or fly. So you would start the first half of the move where you fly up in the air or dig underground. And if you gave it an item that slowed its speed, you could make it so that you moved last whenever you actually finished the move. So you could essentially prevent yourself from taking damage at all, because you would go into a state where you can't be targeted, and then they would have to attack again before you'd pop out. It was really dumb. Yeah, like right there. We just rolled Ember. Revival Blessing. It's not... I don't think that works. Does it? That's scary if true. Yeah, Spinda can get assist via breeding. So I might try an assist Spinda if I can, like, get moves on my team that would be beneficial for it to use. One great ball. Revival Blessing is such a fucked up move, though. It's a free, like, heal and an actual revive of a KO'd party member. It's wild. It's allowed in the NatDex format in Smogon, and it's absolutely horrendous. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, I might... Because Spinda is so versatile, I might try a few different builds. And maybe I can, like, test them in the battle tower or something. And just see how they fare. Well, I suppose here's something to consider. Because originally, for my Ribbon Master team, because we're going to have Girafarig as one of our party members, I was thinking of running a Baton Pass setup. 6 Spinda team nicknamed the Sick and Twisted. That'd be awesome. But I was thinking of running, like, a couple Baton Pass users so that instead of just switching Pokemon, I could boost stats on one of them and then Baton Pass them onto another. And if I were to do that with Spinda, Assist would be a pretty crazy move, because even if my Spinda was primarily built for physical attacks, but I had Baton Passed, like, 3 Calm Minds from Girafarig, raising its special stats, and then rolled, like, Psychic or Thunderbolt from Girafarig, that'd be awesome. But no, a team of 6 Spindas would be cool. I might do that just for fun. No! I'm running in there. You know what? That's an interesting question. Chat, if you had the option to have a team of 6 of the same Pokemon, what would you pick and why? Typically, when I think of a team of 6 of the same Pokemon, it's got to be a Pokemon that can be pretty versatile in how its builds go. Arceus, kill him. Now, if you were to say, like, Smeargle, that would have been cool. Because Smeargle can learn any attack, so you can do all sorts of fun stuff with that, even if it has weak stats. Pikachu, all the dress-up ones so I can have Pikachu 6 to death! Hell yeah, brother. Fuck Smeargle, I hate that bitch-ass... Kill him, kill him! Dubious, I'm gonna use Smeargle just because you said that. Pikachu Coma. Pikachu Coma. I think it would be fun, like, unironically, to use Smeargle in my Ribbon Master team, because as we move up in generations, I could move Deleter one of the moves, relearn Sketch, and, like, learn a more useful attack from that generation. You know? It'd be pretty cool. Pretty bonkers. Fury Cutter? No. We're not on the same wavelength, he said. Oh, they got a battle tent here, too. I'll have to check that out. Alright. It is time Time for us to evolve. Let's go to our computer. Put you away for now. I should also save my game. I've been forgetting to do that. Your box is already pretty beefed up? Yeah. We're catching everything that we need. Alright, Shadow. Pretty sure there's some Pokemon in here that we need. The two lightning bugs. I'm pretty sure we need. Are you stopping at every route with new stuff until you catch it all? Yep. Yep. Although there are a couple routes that I need to go back later and catch a second one of. Or just, you know, breed and hatch an egg for my living dex. Whoops. No! There we go. Actually, I should pull up a list. Just so I'm not, like, catching duplicates that I don't need. Show me all Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, because we got all of these. Here we are. XD Gale of Darkness. There is a Poochyena. Interesting. Also a Baltoy. And there's a Gulpin, so we don't need a second Gulpin. That's good to know. They have a lot of Pokemon in this. What the fuck? Where are the funny bugs? Do they not have them? They don't. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm spoiling myself. I thought you had a tracker? No, I do. It's more so I was checking because we're going to be playing XD Gale of Darkness for the GameCube after we beat the story in this game. I'm checking to see if any of the Shadow Pokemon, because you know me, I'm going to purify all the Shadow Pokemon in that game too. I'm checking to see what is available. That way, I'm not spending time catching Pokemon that I don't need to catch. Which I kind of already did, because it turns out the Zangoose that I got from my Ruby playthrough is one of the Shadow Pokemon, so... a little unfortunate, but it's fine. Oh! That was me this morning. Like that. Wait. Okay, I've had my fun. Why? I love when games let you do that. Being able to like instantly reset sounds is so funny. It's like a primal joy. I don't know how else to describe it. Game Boy DJ. That's just chip tunes. I just realized if I catch a Pokemon, it's gonna go into my party. Oh well. Blows my trumpet. Fool, Doom will toot as he pleases. Shedinja's such a funny Pokemon because you don't have to train or worry about 3 of its stats. Like, why does Shedinja even have a defense or special defense stat? Like, could you imagine how crazy it would be if they just, like, reallocated those stats into, like, its offenses? We had a tiny Oddish figurine. The thing was so tiny, I'm not even sure what happened to it. Like, maybe it disappeared into the crack of the wooden floor or something. Maybe. To prepare for a heavy slam in a few generations? I think you mean body press. But that makes sense. Heavy Slam's the one that's based on weight. Body Press. I can't wait to get Body Press, dude. Body Press is such a boon on so many defensive Pokemon. Close enough. No. Wrong. Points my finger at you. I'm pretty sure Volbeat and Illumise are in these patches of grass. They probably just have low spawn rates. Holy fuck. I've been crit so many times. I really miss Kabutops in our Fire Red playthrough. Just having immunity to crits from the start was so nice. I want my Shedinja. Ding ding ding! Surprise! Team check! Ding ding ding! Hello, Emmerich Draws. Our team is currently Combuskin, Shedinja, or not Shedinja, we're working on that. We have Ninjask, Wingle, Skitty, Shroomish, Ralts, and I think that's it. Yeah. We currently have our Combuskin in the PC because we need to have a clear spot open for when we evolve. You love Pokemon Emerald? Me too. When will you use Goki? The Minun? Probably not. I mean, that's why I was asking, like, because the Pokemon I'm going to use my team, I don't know if you want to be named after any of them. It's so over. No, we can. I could try using Minun, maybe. Well, do you want to be Shedinja? You want to be a funny bug? No, it's okay. I'll live in my digital life. Digital stasis. Sad. I want to be Shedinja. No. You don't get to be Shedinja. I'm gonna name it Sans. Does wheelies at you? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not naming that many Pokemon. I'm just... At least not after Chatters. Mostly just a fun thing. No. I hate Oddish. That's not true. I just hate getting poisoned by Oddish. Would you smoke an Oddish? What, because it's a weed? You little comedian? Absolutely I would. I would smoke a Celebi. Oh, Pokemon World has free healthcare? No wonder it's not real. You put Celebi in your soup? Fucked up. Don't do that. So close. Hell yeah. Here we go. It is time. Hell yeah. Let's try and learn Double Team. No. Fury Cutter. Absolutely. So Fury Cutter. Leech Life is a base power of 20, right? Fury Cutter is a base power of 10, but each time you land a hit with it, it like doubles in power or something? Or I forget what the percentage increase is. It gets crazy strong though. That being said, I think we're going to get rid of Fury Swipes. For Fury Cutter. Let's try to learn Screech. What the hell? Like it just says super effective hits. Wait, docile is Shadow also docile? Yeah. He's got speed boost though. Gogrish. Hello, Mickle. We got our Shedinja. Here's Pete. Awesome, hell yeah. What do you think of this? I love Shedinja, it's kind of bad. Well, we're using it through the whole playthrough. We're gonna put Shadow back in our PC. Shadow has done his job. There we go. Actually, you know what? We don't need Skitty anymore. You know what? You're rehired. Actually, you know what? We'll use Goki. It's a one-hit wonder, yeah. It's awesome. Big Pearl. Does anyone have any normal type moves this can be useful on? Not really. I guess you. There you go. Quick Claw. Yeah, sure. Thanks for giving me some fresh air. You'll see the daylight for a moment. Don't you worry. Here, we'll give you the XP share so that you can actually be useful in battles. And before we do anything, we're gonna run back to the previous town. Are you gonna be a Pokemon on your own team? Probably not, because it would be weird for it to say Colchicus sends out Colchicus. I mean, if I were, it'd be a Spinda very clearly, but you know, nah. I'll let myself be named in someone else's Pokemon playthrough. Colchis is Colchis, exactly. Rabbit is you, or whatever the fuck he's called. Baba. Baba is you. Spindolicus. I'm the name raiser. Yes, please. Pulls out crusty old bug shell out of my pocket. Alright, chat, rate my very clever name. One out of one. Sans is lowercase asshole. Alright, alright. There. What if I named him Snaz? Hell yeah. Awesome. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? Check this out. Yep. Should have named Baby Bones or whatever the fuck is going on. What? Dubious? Are you okay? Did you know gaming Sans sounds like SNES backwards, and that's why Earthbound was on Did You Know? Did you know that Sans is a metaphor for Crash Bandicoot? Did you gaming? Doesn't that Toby Fox guy make like 1,000,000 skeleton OCs or something? Did he? Did that happen? Oh yeah, I already talked to these folks. What a peaceful melody. Hello. The nest ball works better on purpose. He said it was okay if you did, though. Honestly based. Mystical, if you were to make a team of 6 of the same Pokemon, what would you pick and why? The reason I bring that up is because I was discussing how versatile Spinda is in terms of how you can build it. Because it literally has an even stat spread and a wide variety of moves it can learn. Even in Gen 3 alone. So it'd be fun to build like a bunch of different Spindas. I only pick this stuff up from you guys. Don't pin this on us. It's your actions, your words. don't do the whole, oh, I learned it from you. You chose to learn it from us, buckaroo. Wait, what'd she say? Let me see your Pokemon. I'll check to see how much it likes you. Why are there like 3 NPCs that do this? Seems it wants to be babied a little. Yeah, Name Raider's gonna talk about Sans. How'd you feel if every time you had like a name change, some guy on the TV talked about it? Wanda's house. Wally is no longer a sickly, dying child. Do they ever not call you the coolest motherfucker for anything you do? Are they ever like, this name kind of sucks and they should change it? I don't think so. I think they do just repeat the same message every time. Like, oh, you know what? Your name is better. You're right. Yeah, well, we'll name your Pokemon shit ass. Hello, Boony Rapuni. That's just in. Colchis just renamed themselves Mr. Poopy Pants. What a brilliant name. Asshole. Battle tent time. The last one was themed around the Battle Factory, so I wonder if this one's going to be different. Also, I didn't pay attention to what she said. What did we just get? Attract? Awesome. The trainer's trust towards Pokemon is tested. You know you can tell someone's age by what their favorite Pokemon game is. True. Do you wish to take... Yeah, sure. Ah, beans. We're very likely going to get our ass kicked, but we'll try it out. This is what I was talking about earlier with the whole, like, amiibo thing, but Pokemon. Level 30? I didn't know they were just level 30. Oh shit. I forgot we have Flash and Double Team. Maybe we do... Never mind. I was gonna say, maybe we do have a chance at this. It's so over. Unless... Let's send in Cayenne, actually. What's your favorite Pokemon game, Boony? Or are you not a Pokemon fella? The way this works, by the way, it's very interesting. It's based on your Pokemon's nature, and some of it doesn't make sense for what the nature actually gives. Like, for example, Modest, which is like the best for special attackers usually, will make it less likely to use an attacking move. Losing to the Aaron? Yeah. You sound like Nova. Alright. Oh fuck, they just straight up withdraw. Oh, I see. Well, there you go. By the way, if you look into the back of Shedinja, by the way, apparently your soul gets sucked out. Alright, yeah, I'll have to come back later for that. He's recording my results. Welcome home, Peanut. What is the Pokedex for Shedinja anyway? The Shad Pokemon. A peculiar Pokemon that floats in the air even though its wings remain completely still. The inside of its body is hollow and utterly dark. Just like me. Oh, just like Mimikyu. Oh yeah, gotta go up here and change this out. Go. Black and white, but design-wise, it's probably Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet does have very nice textures. Textures. That's one of the things that made me, like, buy the game, is I was like, holy fuck. The Steel-type Pokemon look like they're actually made of steel. Black and White is Whimsicott. Honestly, based. Whimsicott's cute. Black and White's based. What more can you need? Scarlet and Violet is King Gambit and Ceruledge. Also based and fair. Alright. Finally at the point in life where I can say I don't know these Pokemon by name. Honestly, for the best. Peanut's favorite is Silver and Gold. Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon game? I'll never tell. Bastard. Me with my mouse cursor over the edit option in Goki's Wikipedia page. Heart Gold, Soul Silver to be precise. Fair enough. Pokemon Pinball. How did you know? Heart Gold or Black 2? Owl World. Also true. First Pokemon I ever played was Fire Red, so I'm super nostalgic. I've talked about this before on stream, but my first Pokemon game I played was Silver version for the Game Boy Color, but I didn't own a Game Boy Color. I had to play it using a Game Boy adapter on my N64 through Pokemon Stadium 2's GBC tower, which was the thing they had that let you play Game Boy games like on the TV. I was going, that was going to be my answer, but I can't help Nintendo in their legal battle by equating the two. True. Ruby Sapphire, though? Good pick. Oops, you had to jump through for Pokemans. Yeah. I still remember the box. Like, the box art for Pokemon games used to be so cool. Like, there was just something about holding those like cardboard boxes with like the textured like print on them of what the game was. Like Silver and Gold, they had like shiny, like reflective boxes, I feel like. At least it felt that way. They were so cool. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, it was funny when I started playing Gen 3, my first Gen 3 game after that was Ruby version, which I swindled from a kid. Um, I did end up getting my own copy eventually because that one got stolen. But which, you know, I swindled it off a kid, so you know it makes sense. It's karma. I was in elementary school, cut me some slack. But uh I did end up replacing his copy in high school. But anyway, I didn't own a Game Boy Advance whenever those games came out. I had a cousin who didn't really care for video games, and he had one, and he let me just borrow his. And I borrowed it until I got my very own Game Boy Advance SP Onyx Black Edition. And I played the shit out of that. You swindled me! I'm sorry, Peanut. Dude, I felt so bad in high school. Like, I think this was like first grade. It might have been second or third though, because Pokemon Ruby came out in 2001. I'm trying to think back. Let me think. I graduated in like, yeah, so that would have been second grade. Yeah, it was second grade. I I offered this kid a dollar in quarters and a small, like, I forget what the size is for the small bottles, like 16 ounce, like a little 16-ounce bottle of Pepsi, and $1, and he agreed. And then shortly after he realized what he had done, he tried to steal it back from me, but I already had my name on the save file and everything, so I had a good defense case to get it back from our bus driver, because we both rode the same bus. But yeah, it eventually got stolen from me. And then later on in high school, during my senior year, this freshman kid that was like trying to buddy up with all the seniors, he was like a big kiss ass basically. He saw that I liked Pokemon, and he's like, "Hey, you want this copy of Pokemon Ruby for the GBA?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And he gave it to me. And then I was riding the bus home, and that kid that I swindled like over a decade ago was on my bus that day. Well, I mean, he was on my bus every day, pretty much. And I was like, "Hey, man, do you want this?" And I like offered it to him. He's like, "Yeah, sure." And I'm like, "Here you go, man. I'm sorry for being an asshole." That's legit evil, though. It is. Kids are evil. They'll steal from you. Me though, I pulled a Spamton. Let's see. At least I'm remembering correctly. It's the one with Plusle and Mine and introduced Pokemon contests and Pokeblocks. It is. You're correct. And secret bases. Yeah. Gen 3 Ruby Sapphire. That's when all that started. Big improvement. Yeah. No, it's a Fresh Prince reference. Yeah. Did Pokeblocks ever come back? Yes and no. They came back in the form of other food items. throughout future Pokemon games. Like, they were Poffins in Gen 4, I think? And in Gen 6, they were... Fuck, what do they call them? Macarons? Yeah, they just kept changing what the food item was, but they did the same thing. They were all for contests, and you had to mix them with friends, typically. The little spinner game was so neat, yeah. We're gonna be playing a lot of that in this, because boy howdy, do I need to manage to beat all the contests with a party of 6 Pokemon. You know, what are your thoughts on Illumise? Magnemite's animation sucks. It's awesome. What do you mean? He spins around really fast. Yeah, they did not know what to do with Magnemite. They're like, he floats. Let's just fucking go crazy. Go ape shit. Ouch. You evaded? Oh, C-Dubs. It's been a bit. Love the model. Thank you, thank you. I've had this 3D model for about half a year now. A little more, probably. At least until I get my live 2D. Yeah, how have you been? Looks really cool. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. Ah, fuck. I wanted to go back and heal. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure they don't have anything to deal with our Shedinja, so no matter what happens, we'd be fine, but I want to try to spread out the XP as much as possible. Why can Zigzagoon learn fucking Surf and Thunderbolt? It's crazy. Oh shit. It's got liquid ooze! Alright, we have to switch. I wonder if my nephew still hates Zigzagoon. Why does he hate Zigzagoon? What the hell? For what reason? Oh my god, this thing's cracked. Couldn't tell you. Interesting. Is there a Pokemon that any of you specifically just like hate for no discernible reason, or do you have a good reason to hate them? I'm trying to think on which one I would just like despise. Trubbish, it's literally garbage. Trubbish is cute. It's like muck and coughing. It's just solid trash, you know? The trash bag Pokemon and the keyring? You hate Klefki too? This is unfortunate. The Garfield Persian? Now that I mean, yeah, it's got a fat face. I feel like they could have made the Persian look better. I don't know. They probably hate Icicle too. Oh, you mean the ice cream cone one? Yeah. It is actually just an icicle with snow on it, but yeah, it's like designed to look like an ice cream cone intentionally. I'm trying to think which Pokemon I just like don't like. Probably what's he called? Stunfisk. Not a big Stunfisk fan. I looked over to my right and couldn't figure out any any Pokemon designs Pokemon. I suppose. Oh, my keyring. Oh, the trash bag. Apparently Trubbish, according to the Pokemon Company, is a cat Pokemon. Because they had like an International Cat Day tweet on their social media, and they had like a bunch of cat Pokemon in it, and Trubbish was there. And it's like, what? Like, what do you mean? I mean, I guess the ears, maybe, but I don't see it. Now they won't fire me. Third day living here, and we already got an infestation of the invasive ladybugs. I've been seeing those outside. I remember when I used to live, like when I was a kid, living with my mom. I remember she used to have to like pull out the vacuum cleaner and just like sweep up all the ladybugs that would like group up in the ceiling. Hey, yummy protein snacks, good crunch too. Foul. What are you doing? Bruxish and Purugly are pretty awful. Purugly is like, it's cute in an endearing way. Bruxish, yeah, that one reminds me of the one abstract art imaginary friend from Foster's Home. What was her name? Endive or something? Imagine if Pokemon had infestations like real world animals. So you have like a bunch of Leddyba trying to get into your house. Pyro TF2 intensifies. Ouch. Oh no. That's it. Should have been. Oh. Damn you. Like, Magneton's animation is a little bit better. He's probably gonna Thunder Wave me. There's no point. He's got Supersonic? That's bad. Uh-oh. Something is invading. Is it flammable? If yes, there's no problem. True. Our last soda pop. No! It did have Thunder Wave. I knew it. Phew! Sand attack? No. Oh shit. His real Pokemon! Alright, change of plans. Use our other revive. I don't know if he has Flamethrower. I should have answered Manectric whenever Miskel was asking what, like, everyone's favorite dog Pokemon was. Chat, what's your favorite dog Pokemon if you had to pick? Oh yeah, he's toast. He's got nothing. Fuck. Fucking static. Lusky. How humble. Lusky is a pretty good design. I think Classic Arcanine. Good pick. Alright. Poochyena. All slightly not right for me. Goki, when are you gonna take commissions to design Pokemon OCs? I like how they don't really have any dialogue whenever they register you in the Pokénav, like the gym leaders don't. It's just an ellipses. I think the closest all around is Rockruff. Yeah, Rockruff's pretty good. Lycanroc is cute too. Small pup. Hello, Nano Dan. Speaking of dogs, check our team out, Nano. Rockruff could have grown into something really cool, but Lycanroc falls back into the I don't like some part of it. Yeah. I bet a cat is over there. Yeah, yeah. He sure is. How you doing, Nano? Nano, if you were to make a team of 6 Pokemon that were all the same, what would you pick? I keep hearing neighbors outside. I'm just gonna go check real quick. Okay, I'm back. When it rubs the rocks on its neck against you, that's proof of its love for you. However, the rocks are sharp, so the gesture is quite painful. I mean, I'm sure that does it for somebody. You don't want 6 King Gambits? Someone's big titty Lycanroc OC, and I was like, whoa, cool wolf girl with big tits, and then I learned it was a Pokemon. And you're like, whoa, cool Pokemon with big tits. I'll be honest, the artwork I've seen of Lycanroc has made me appreciate the design a little bit. 6 Wigglytuffs would be neat. That would be neat. They can learn a very wide variety of moves. I brought that up because I like that question up because I was talking about how versatile Spinda is as a Pokemon. No rules against Pokemon, just saying. I mean, yeah, there's literally like we had the NPC in Coliseum who said she has a Pokemon that she's married to. It's her Mightyena. I think people ran 6 Lopunny parties, and that worked pretty solid. That would be fun, you know? That would be a fun competition. Like, like a Pokemon tournament where everyone who participates, they have to pick one Pokemon, but it's got to be like a Pokemon that's part of like you have to make sure you balance it correctly. Like, you can't just be like all Garchomps or something like that. I mean, I guess that could work if you ran into somebody with all Glaceons. But still, it'd be funny. That'd be a fun tournament. Like an all for one tournament or something. I dropped my glasses. No problem. There he goes. Base power lower than 500. That'd be a good way to do it, yeah. That'd be fun. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, and I'm calling dibs on Spinda. Fuck. Sorry. Maybe we should steal the Google Doc Karen was using. I could ask her for it. Maybe on the Cobblemon server. I mean, that would require folks to play Cobblemon. I just meant like something you could slap into Pokemon Showdown. You got dibs on Aeron? Fuck. Booney knows I can't beat Aeron. It'd be interesting if Showdown implemented things like the Battle Chateau's like rule set, where the Pokemon pick their own moves based on nature. Another HM. The tournament she was in seemed pretty balanced. Yeah, she's been kicking ass too. It's like at first she was having some trouble in that tournament just because she lacked knowledge on a lot of stuff Pokemon related as far as competitive scenes go. But nah, since then she's been doing really well. She beat Riona, which was like her main goal. All right, we got strength. Well, sorry, Blaziken. As the starter, you are required to. We can hold off on that actually. We got some time before we actually need to use strength. I'm pretty sure. Actually, while I'm here, let's do something. Let's take a Pokemon that we need to evolve later on. That would be, what would be a I'm stupid Pokemon party? Probably like Slowpoke? I don't know. Why do you want to self-deprecate? Slacking? Speaking of... Put this guy in here. I thought about using Slacking in my playthrough because it's really fucking strong. But nah. 6 Metapods. Party for dumb trainers. If you want a party for dumb trainers, probably 6 Arceus. C-Dot, but you only make him learn self-destruct? That's fucked up. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fuck. We gotta go back. Wanted to talk to those NPCs we just helped. Turn 1 belly drum, turn 2 explosion. Is it here? No. They live in one of these houses. Oh, right. They live with Wally and them. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, I remember trying to run like an all-explosion self-destruct team in like Pokemon Stadium 2. And it did not work out so well. That strategy doesn't really work at all. Because most of the time, if you win, like if you're down to the last Pokemon each, and you win via self-destruct, oh, sorry, if you KO them with self-destruct, you still lose. It's like trying to get the final KO with Ganondorf using like your side special or something. In Smash Brothers. Nice. Six Rattatas with Quick Attack and Endeavor. They live with Wally? Yeah. An interview? No. Pico's been a pretty reliable water type. It's fucked up that they don't let Wingull have its wings up like this in this like sort of M-shaped pattern. Every Wingull model now just has its wings straight out and that's it. That's all you get. 6 Dittos. Yeah. I thought about that when I was asking Nano. 6 Dittos is like, that's too easy. I don't know. Too easy of a pick, I mean. Because you don't have to really think about anything. As far as building the team. Six Bunnery. But I personally battle all 6. I see. Fuck. It's a shame that Ditto had a couple cool signature, like, items in Gen 1 and 2. I think you can get them in Gen 3 as well. That just kind of lose all purpose once Choice Scarf gets introduced. Which they're not really useful on their own anyway. You get, like, Quick Powder and Metal Powder, which increase Ditto's speed and defense respectively. It's theorized that Metal Powder was originally going to be used to evolve Ditto into like a Metal Slime style Pokemon, but it never got finished, never got added to the game. It was just a prototype. That reminds me, I need to go back and catch Illumise and Volbeat before I continue on. Nuzleaf is Dark type, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck. Phew! Man, I don't know what it is, but after a certain point on the internet, my Wi-Fi gets throttled. It might just be your provider. You restart your PC and it's fine again? Huh. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely try an Ethernet cable. They're pretty cheap, aren't they? Oh, he's trying to learn Spark. It's like 20 bucks. That's not that bad. QoS might be enabled on the router settings, or the router is just bad. What's QoS mean? Yippee! Doubt it's the router's problem. Roommate isn't having any issues and the Wi-Fi's completely fine on your phone. Yeah. Hmm. Hedgehog. Alright, we'll let him keep holding the XP share. Quality of service is a feature that balances the connection speed between users depending on specific conditions. Ah. I see. Well, you can't fight this. Alright, we'll battle this guy and then we'll start catching things. So I'm pretty sure Numel is in this patch of grass right below me too. Alright. There we are. No mail, Jimmy. Hmm. Okay, it's not bad. Oh my god. Easy. The Numb Pokemon. Anumel stores boiling magma in the hump on its back. It is a hardy Pokemon that can transport a 220-pound load. It has served humans at work since long ago. Funny Pokemon. Is Camerupt something you can find in the wild? No. Okay, so we need a second one. And there we are. Okay. You can find Manectric. Yeah, they're just down there. Pokemon Sapphire was your first favorite Pokemon game? Hell yeah. Hello, Ice Dragon Scotty. Let me check real quick. Show me Volbeat location emerald. Route 117. Okay. Volbeat has a 1% chance, and Illumise has an 18% chance. Fuck. Alright. Alright. It's gonna be one of those. You got Master Chief? Master Chief? What are you talking about? Huh? These old games don't make it easy, yeah. Oh, 117. Right, right, right. Alright. Let's catch some bugs. Bugs. We gotta get those bugs. Does Spark do more damage? Probably. Oh yeah, well that was a crit. Fuck. You have a shiny Lopunny. Nice, nice. With hidden ability? That must have been hard to get. How did you get it? Did you breed? Curly has a very unfortunate back sprite. Oddish is so bulky. You had to SOS chain back in Sun and Moon. I remember that. Damn. SOS chains. God. I didn't get far enough to really play much of Sun and Moon. Did a bug trainer ever reach the Elite Four in a game or a tournament finale in the anime? I don't know about the anime. Now, as far as a bug trainer reaching the Elite Four, like in the Pokemon games, they don't really like the only trainers that really beat the Elite Four are your rival, which they don't have a set team. As far as types go. Now, if you're asking if there's like a bug type Elite Four member, I think there might be. I don't know. I don't think so. Did bug type ever accomplish anything? I'm not sure. I mean, the only thing notable with bug types that I can think of is Bugsy in Gen 2 with their Scyther that just like kills the fuck out of you. I mean, if you count the World Tournament in Black and White 2, then every bug specialist, like every gym leader that used bug types is in that, so take that as you will. Bug type Elite Four, Aaron? Aaron? My memory of Gen 4 is so hazy when it comes to, like, the gym leaders in Elite Four. I remember the fire guy who had a Drifblim and a Lopunny. My poor team is getting status to hell. Flint, yeah. I remember the psychic guy who had bronze on. Every time I lead Curlia, a Poochyena appears. It pisses me off. I have no moves that aren't psychic. Get out of here. Comedy game. It knows. Look at this horse shit. Show me the odds of Poochyena. I already closed the tab. %30 encounter rate. Oddish has 40%. Fuck off. I was so tired today and yesterday from work. Me too. Oh, hey. I do not think you can survive. Switch to you. Almost 5 p.m. and woke up not long ago. Damn. Do you work night shifts or something? Yeah, this thing has moonlight. I'm just gonna try to catch it. I don't want to risk critting this thing anyway. No, the night before I couldn't sleep, and the last night when I finally got some rest, I woke up this morning still tired. I see. I hope you're able to get more rest tonight. There we go. The Firefly Pokemon, a nocturnal Pokemon that becomes active upon nightfall. It leads a Volbeat swarm to draw patterns in the night sky. Over 200 different patterns have been confirmed. Jesus. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check something. What's your Pokedex? It lashes out with 10 kicks per second. Its strong fighting instinct compels it to keep up its offensive until the opponent gives up. If attacked, it strikes back by spitting balls of fire it forms in its stomach. A Torchic dislikes darkness because it can't see its surroundings. That's how you tell it it's time to go to bed. Can you find Ditto in this game? Yes. You can get Ditto in post-game, in the one cave where the Elite Four, not the Elite Four, where the Battle Frontier is. Same with Smeargle. And you can get Sudowoodo there. But we don't need any of those Pokemon because we already have them in our other saves. Lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Pikachu coma, yeah. Oh man, can't wait to put some tater tots in the air fryer. It's gonna be sick. You adding bacon and cheese to it? No. Maybe cheese. I got some pepper jack cheese at the store. Oh, you know what I need to learn to do? Oh, man. I won't do it tonight. I'll do it like during the weekend. But I got tortillas and eggs. I'm gonna try to make like a breakfast burrito. It's gonna be awesome. Hmm. I hope we can find a Volbeat before ending tonight. But perhaps we won't. Oh yeah, Bag's gonna be starting his fucking Leaf Green playthrough tomorrow. Or Fire Red. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to play Leaf Green, but he might have changed it. He's finally gonna start catching back up. We'll keep leading with Lilith until we get to level 21. How do you all like your hash browns, by the way? My favorite meal with hash browns is by far the breakfast crunch wraps that Taco Bell used to have. They stopped serving breakfast near me though, and it disappoints me to no end. Flatten like a waffle, like in Waffle House? Man. Those are good too. It's been forever since I've been to a Waffle House. You bitch. Always like McDonald's. It's hard to find better, sadly. Yeah. Arby's has these like weird non-hash browns called potato cakes. They're like triangle shaped. It's very bizarre. They're tasty though. You can get those same hash browns from Trader Joe's. Hmm. Man, I'll tell you what, something that I recommend for people who like hash browns or like tater tots in general, sweet and sour sauce. You get sweet and sour sauce and you dip hash browns in it, it is so good. Finally. Can't wait to learn Psychic on this thing. Although if we get Ball Toy before getting Gardevoir, we're definitely gonna switch out. You've never had hash browns? They're so good. I don't think they're that hard to make if you have like a shredder or like a grater. Just shred some potatoes and throw them on the skillet. Oh, C-Dot. I like how C-Dot's, like, color palette makes it look like a Game Boy Color Pokemon. You know what I mean? It's, like, very... very same color. With all the different shades. Alright, we gotta swap Lilith out. Ceadon and Lombre have weird palettes, yeah. Shroomish looks cool though, I like the spots. They have lightly colored outlines. I never noticed that. Can't wait for Pete to evolve. Should be evolving fairly soon. I think Breloom's like 22 or something. I could be wrong. Now we're getting all the Oddishes. What happened to all those Poochienas we were running into? road kills. Fuck though. Fuck. No. Can't believe Volbeat's really a 1% spawn. It might have better odds in Ruby version, but I don't know. We're already here. All right. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we need to keep an eye out for in that area that we found Numel. I want to say Grumpig might be, or Spoink rather. Spoink might be available there. It might be up on the actual mountainside though. At least if we keep farming Pokemon like this to get these catches, we might encounter a shiny, which would be cool. I'm still shocked that we haven't encountered any shiny Pokemon aside from the red Gyarados. Hello, Lilith. Welcome in. We're looking for Volbeat. It's got a 1% spawn rate. How you doing, Lilith? Lilith, if you were to make a Pokemon team of 6 of the same Pokemon, what would it be? Good night, Peanut. Rest well. Oh, you know what a good name would be for the tournament? The Mirror Bee Tournament. On your way home from Magic? Hell yeah. Did you win? Hell yeah. Six Metronome Wailords? I don't think it learns Metronome. Move Tutor learns Metronome from... Really? Wailord? It's crazy. One per save, yeah. How are you faster? Oh yeah, because I'm Brave. I think Brave lowers speed. I never grow tired of these long grinds of hunting something incredibly rare. I'm not even going to use it on my team. Very nice. I don't like how Illumise and Volbeat just have, like, funny nubs for arms and legs. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if they didn't have the little rings around, like, the shoulders. Alright. A lot of Illumise. Illumise's 10% spawn rate. Oh, man. Wish I knew what to talk about. I've been trying to get better at just, like, conversing in general. I think I'm just getting too tired. I am putting more thought into changing my sleep schedule so that I go to bed as soon as I get home from work. And then whenever I wake up, I stream. Did you ever play the Pokemon Rogue game? No. The only Pokemon fan game I've played was Pokemon Mineral on April Fool's Day. Hello, the Beholder 22. Welcome in. Cute emotes. Yeah, what's Pokemon Rogue? Is that like an edgy fan game? It's a Pokemon roguelike. Isn't that just Mystery Dungeon? You just straight up only do battles? I'm so glad you like cute emotes. What the hell? That's scary. That's just Pokemon battles back to back. That sounds like interesting, I guess. I feel like it might get tiring after a while. It's just Pokemon Showdown. Doing like random battles. But yeah, we're currently hunting for Volbeat for our living dex, but Volbeat has only a 1% spawn rate, so it's going to take a good while. Woo! I don't know why that was so loud, that scared me. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm usually more of a variety streamer, but here lately, my schedule's been mostly drawing, Pokemon games, and Final Fantasy games. Because we're playing through both Pokemon and Final Fantasy's like main series. Hello, Sun. Welcome in. Oh, Stinky's asleep. Tina went to bed. I like the pattern on Puchaina's face. Like the sort of what would you call that? Like a spiky pattern, where the darker fur goes under the gray. We're so slow. Chad, are you more of a Vileplume fan or more of a Blossom fan? I think Blossom's cuter, but Vileplume's pretty cute. Vileplume? Vileplume's definitely a Pokemon that's grown on to me. My new Lilith design, casting a white mage spell. Imagine the Vileplume. I guess Blossom is cuter. Bald. You like Vileplume more? Well, Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go save and heal. $29 Pokemon and 3 badges though. We're almost on pace to get like 10 Pokemon per badge. But yeah, here's the team so far. Let me switch them around real quick. There we go. But yeah. Save again for good measure. Oh, man. Let's find someone to raid. So I'm gonna make food, shower, and go to bed. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I've been so tired lately. I'm gonna try to correct my sleep schedule and see if I can't get back up to speed. Yo, you got a Nubrix and a root fossil? God damn. Nice Firestone. You can get Ninetales. Who do we raid? Let's see. There's Delphi. Delphi's been live for 3 hours and 22 minutes. What are they doing? Another study sesh. Huh. Oh well. Hello, Lurie. Alright, we're gonna raid Definium. Raid message can be Delphi with whatever emote you like. Alright. Oh, Shia, thanks for hanging out. As for upcoming streams for the rest of the week, we have Final Fantasy VI tomorrow and Thursday. Looking forward to getting to the finale of that game. I don't know how much we have left. And Friday, we have art. You know, I just realized Nano was probably asking if this was my first playthrough because I have the first playthrough tag still on from Final Fantasy. Fuck. Oh! Oh well. I gotta remember to manage my tags more. Alright, well, y'all have a good night. Stay safe, take care. I'll see you next time.